Good morning, everyone. Welcome in. How are you all? Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Right, we are back. Satisfactory. We were starting our advanced steel factory, weren't we? I left the game running the other day after we've finished streams to build up some resources and some tickets. While the game was running, can we fly? Let's fly. While the game was running, I turned this into concrete. But then I realised this wasn't quite lined up with what was our factory, so I ripped it all out. We'd only had the floor down, hadn't we, and stuff, so it wasn't much. And we're going to relay it. But to do it, I want some architecture stuff. So I'm firstly going to go back to our factory to see how many tickets we got. I want to try something first. I was doing some research on how to make these things faster. I want to see if I can get it working. You there. You there. One. Two. This might work, this might not work, you never know. Who knows until you try. Cable. You need power. You need power. You need power. Will this work? Well, that's a bit quicker. Bit more hyper than last time. This does look better as concrete, doesn't it? I wonder what the boombox music's like. We'll have to have a look. Well, you would get a bit close to that edge when you come out of there, don't you? Ah. Need to take out that other hypertube. Forgot about that. So we'll see how many tickets we've got. Maybe build the return entrance. So you go to here. Missing encasing controls. Here we are. Yeah, rather full. Yep. One, two, three, four. Right, let's see how our tickets are doing. Because what I did, just to show you all, because I left the game running to build up resources, and I was turning all that into concrete just to make it look a little bit better. Up here, I disconnected, because the smart plating was full in there and full on the belt. I disconnected the smart plating from here and just had it feeding into this. It'll get quite good. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. We got quite a few tickets. Because look, you get good. Anyway. That's quite good. Because downstairs we've got stuff coming in, and then up here we've got stuff coming in. I mean, they're knocking down quite a bit. You can see when it goes from just a few there, they're going into like the hundreds or thousands when you get a smart plate going in. So I'm going to leave that turning over. That's a lot more than I thought we'd have. Okay. Time to go shopping. Shopping. We can get quite a bit with them. I don't know if they're worth it. I don't know what they're... I mean, they're decorative. I understand that. Managements. What can we get in here? Well, let's have a look at customize. With metal, foundations, asphalt. Let's get them. More materials we've got. Solar roof material we can't get. We can't get these. What do we need for these? Oh, we can get those. Ooh. Well. I need them at the moment. I don't know if I need them at the moment. Oh. Could be fun. Let's get them. Architectural. Architectural. We've got all them. We've got all them. Get them. Can't get these yet. Let's see. Can we? Oh, we're over here. Mama wants, isn't it? So I collected some quartz the other day. $100 silica to get more pockets. Now, some of you said the rebar stuff was poop, didn't you? Okay, 100 of that. Can I make it? Oops. That. Made some. Let's have a look. Did we get you? Oh, 200 of them. Okay, I misread it. Make some more. Radar technology. Radio signal scanning. For hard drives there, okay. Radar technology looks interesting. Tank crystal oscillators to make a car. That one looks interesting. So we need 200, we need another 100 of those and 10 crystal oscillators. Can we do that? Look on the roof. Let's get them first. Okay, we got that. Need a poop load of that, okay. When did it say 10? There we go. Make some of these. Yeah. But, okay. So we get you. We get you.
New building unlocked.
Okay. Radar tech. Wait, need a computer chip, is there? Circuit board or something. Some more crystal oscillators and those frames. Can we make them? Firstly, them. What am I short on? Encased beam. We got them upstairs, haven't we? Need to put in a quicker way to get upstairs, don't I? To come up this way also. Yeah. Take. You. One of these. These. How many did it say it needed? I think it was about 50, wasn't it? I think so, anyway. We'll have to have a look for the boombox thing, see what the music's like on it. But now we're getting lots of coupons and stuff because we're feeding the smart placing into the... Well, we've got two things going in, haven't we? We've got the wire keeping it ticking over, and I'm feeding the smart placing into the sink now because we don't need it. The space elevator's full. $50 crystal oscillators, and we need about 40 of those circuit things. We haven't got the circuit things here. Ooh. Maybe we can't do them yet. And they're not in there either. Okay, well that was a lost cause. We'll have to just ignore that one for now. We can't do radar scanning. Okay. We need to get Caterium in. We haven't done that yet. That's one thing we're lacking on. We've already got that. That's proof. Okay, that's everything we can do there. Let's have a look. Thinking. I think we've got enough of everything we need over there. Let's go back the other way. Hatchery remains can go in there, hog remains can go in there. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh. Okay, what have I forgot? Oh, I haven't connected the tubes up. Finished. Dum. There you go. Now we can. That's a little bit quicker. We don't have to slow down coming up that hill though. Just give me a sec. While we're in the hypertube, I'm just going to see who's just tried to call me. Nothing interesting. Spam calls. Hello, the big Brzezinski. How are you? Heck of a power sink, though. Which, the scanner? Are you talking about that radar scanner? Or the way I jump into those hypertubes with those extra entrances? Hypertube shenanigans. Ah, okay. Well, this length of hypertube is really, really long. It's taking ages getting over here. They take a long time. What? Wow! 49! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Dragonheart, welcome and thank you, and bringing your community across this way. Thank you very much. What have you been doing in this lovely game? What have you been building? And thank you for the follow as well. Thank you very much, Odium. Hoping I'm pronouncing those names correctly. I'm terrible with names. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm on day 7 at the moment and trying to do some advanced steel. I did have a little bit of a floor plan laid out over here from the last stream, but I've ripped it all up because it didn't quite line up. Odiums, that's perfect. Thank you very much. I've just been told these are a bit of a power sink. It takes so long getting over here. Oh, ads. Oh, you're back. Thank you very much. I normally have a pop-up that comes up when in the chat when there's an ad's about to just start and things. Yes, as I was saying, for anyone who got interrupted by those naughty ads, I did have a floor plan laid out, and then I kept the game running after the last stream just to build up some resources and tickets in the for the awesome shop and that. And I was nosing over here about how to connect this to that, and I realised it wasn't quite lined up. Hello, Dragonheart. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Bringing your community across this way and trusting me with them all. Thank you. So I ripped up the floor. So I'm going to start it again. And I know it's a little cheesy and I do apologise, but I haven't got the hover packs yet. So I've been using fly mode just to help me with laying out the floor. So I do apologise. If anybody doesn't like that, I'm sorry. Yes, good morning to you. If anyone that doesn't know, obviously from the channel name, my name is Paul. I stream from the United Kingdom. And I tend to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday starting 10 AM UK time. And Saturdays I start at 2 PM because I work early morning on a Saturday and a Sunday. Can't say too much against Hypertube shenanigans. I'll grab a zipline to and stick power poles on top of lookout towers for transportation to hop from line to line. You're still in no pants mode. Gotta get ready for the day. Well, thank you so much for the follow, Odium, and thank you very much for the lurk. Yeah, I tend to, on a Monday, I tend to have a look at demos or up-and-coming games just to see which ones can make it into our playlist for the rest of the year. Wednesdays used to be Surviving Mars. And Saturday and Sundays were Factorio, but I started playing this and the community requested that I could try and play this every day that I stream, so that's what I've been doing. Thank you so much for the Dragonheart. Thank you very much for the follow there. So, let's get this laid out. We did have 55 this way, didn't we? So, oh, Zoop's not on. Let's get Zoop turned on. I love zooping. So much. Raid and Run, welcome to the madness. Well, thank you so much for the raid and thank you for trusting me with your community. I really do appreciate that. What's going on here? What's happening? Copy. I just hate it when you go to type something and it says, you need to log in again. Where in the UK am I? I am in the northwest, just north of Liverpool. So we got 10. 20. You want 52. 5. Where's everybody else from? Let me know. Let me know where you're all from. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it would be interesting. Oh. That's 10. 20. If we knock one off there, yeah. It's a different angle now as well to line up with this. Take you off as well and put another row in here. Back of the line up, okay? Are you gonna clash? You have? Another row in here, because we can always just blow these trees up, you know. Little bit of ground clearing. Must have seen that stream from England, tend to be from London. I'm in Ohio, northeast south of Cleveland. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't know why that's it. I mean, you are correct. I do know some streamers that stream up sort of Midlands up north. But you are correct. There is a lot of people that stream from London. But that's 50 there. Northeast, the other corner, yes. Dayton. Hi Rick, hello, welcome in. Thank you very much. Bo Nasty Bowman. Why isn't he? Oh, are we starting something now, are we? 51, 52, 50. Yes, we still kept that amount. Until Pittsburgh jokes in Cleveland. Oh, we got a territory thing going on now, have we? I'm just going to take it one more across. I'm just looking. I'm wondering if that's going to clash. Good thing is we've got room here. That's one reason I went for this area. Right, let's try this. 11. 21. There we go. You're from Michigan, but you live in Kentucky. How much did I say that was? 31 or 41? Can't remember. I've never actually been to America. My daughter's actually going to America soon. Laura's going to America. Going to Disney. And 20, 30, 40. Fun. Well, everyone jokes about Cleveland, but we still have Pittsburgh. By the way, the T's are silent in Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh. Okay. Ooh. Is it always like this in between the different states in America? Right, this was going to be our belt floor and things, wasn't it, underneath? And as soon as I left it running with the smart placing going into the resource sink, we now have some of the architecture stuff that we can play around with at some point, isn't it? You're just jealous because we have an XB17. You don't somewhat some more than us. I've never watched the full games, but I've seen on you know, when we see like the travel shows here in the UK, I've seen when you have because like your football games can be like, if they show it right over here, your football games can be like a full day out and they can last a full day. But I've seen obviously some of the banter and friendly rivalry and things like that going on, you know, in the stadium and that, where you seem to sometimes have a laugh and, you know, a bit of the banter in between the different states and things, if I'm right. Highly recommend ladders. They solve a lot of potential problems. Yeah, that's the one thing I haven't got. I concentrated at first on getting the customization stuff. Some of the floor holes, things like that. If I've got stuck or I've needed to climb something, I've been using the excuse me, foundations at the moment. This is going to be our floor for getting some of the things in. I will need to realign these up again, won't I? Which is going to be a bit of a pain in the bum. Realign them up. This should be lined up now. Because what I was thinking is, when I've got trains, I could bring the trains in and then stations here. For taking things back to our base over yonder. Worth remembering that the UK's first big professional sport, baseball, sprang up around the same time as our Civil War. It explains many things. Fair enough. Some people care more about the tailgate parties before the game than the actual game itself. I've seen that. What was it? It might have been on one of the cookery shows that my wife and daughters had on. Could well have been the Hairy Bikers when they did Route 66. But big, yeah, lots of people in the car park with barbecues and things like that. I wasn't sure if that was something that actually happened or if that was more for the show, the TV show. And because the Heavy Bikers were there, but yeah, you seem to have like a lot of people cooking off the back of the trucks and things in the car park. You couldn't do that over here. I mean, I don't really follow the sports. I don't really follow, you know, like sport or anything else. And I've never actually been to a professional football match here in the UK. I've been to some of the local sort of amateur football games. But a lot of our stadiums that I've seen don't have big car parks like you do in America and things. Most of the time here in the UK, if you go into a football match, you have to use public transport and then, you know, like walk to the game. You couldn't get away with, I mean, even if you did have They're setting up like barbecues and things like that in the car park over here. This is the most monotonous part of the build, isn't it? Putting down the foundations. Especially when you... Anyone who's in from any of the other streams, you've seen any of my other streams will know. Like, anyone who's seen me in Ark or No Man's Sky or anything like that, I tend to have a... I don't know why, I tend to have a tendency to go rather on the large size on some of the builds. We'll see how far I can push it. Trying to stop tailgate parties. To be fair, the tailgate parties I've seen on the TV look like a lot of fun. And I could see some people, you know, if they're not a very sporting family, they're not someone who like sort of going for the game, just having just as much fun with the party in the car park. Pants mode engaged. Yeah, driving picnic. I could get into that. Maybe a family could as well. Bit of banter, nice food, probably music going on. Who cares if there's people cooking, eating, picnicking, and you could have a, you know, no one's going to laugh at you if you do a bit of dad dancing as well at the same time. Once this is done, we can start getting machines down. See just how much I can mess up the recipes. But I think I will go and get ladders at some point. Yeah, here in the UK, you couldn't get away with a, you know, party in the car park or picnics and things like that. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. You have car picnics in the UK with the weather. Sit in the car, eating soggy sandwiches whilst it's pouring down. Yep, that's about right. But if a nice sunny day like the last couple of days we've had, or when we had that heat wave the other year, could you imagine, Sheldon, sitting in a car park down at the beach, throwing the back of the car open, having a barbecue going in the car park, bit of music going, other people joining in? They'd shut the car park down, wouldn't he, and tell you to move on? I've known people who feel they didn't have a good time if they can remember the game. Now go to the game. Picnic and party in the car park, and then go home and watch the highlights on the TV because you didn't actually get to the game and don't know what the score was. A bit like watching this stream and the... I mean, until we've had heat waves the last few years, most of the time here in the UK, if you went for a picnic and stuff like that, you'd pack the picnic and then you'd pack umbrellas, change your clothes, and other essentials, because you could guarantee halfway through the day the weather would change. It's like the old joke of, you don't need to watch the weather forecast. It's a bank holiday weekend. It's going to rain. Hey, floor's down. Right, we need to get these re-lined up. Bing, bing, bing. That about right there? Nope. There. Get that. Right, if we put floor holes in here, I love this new thing with the floor holes. We're going to say around here that if you don't like the weather, just wait 10 minutes, it will change. Does it change a lot where you're from? I always pictured, I mean, I know some parts of America, obviously, you know, can be quite different than others because it's such a big country, isn't it? We want vertical, don't we? Whee! Bum, bum, bum. Right, you're lined up. Take all you out now. Right, this is the bit I love about these vertical things. If I can get it lined up here. If you go from the bottom to the top. Yes. As long as you connect into a floor hole. See, like there, watch, it stops there. That's as high as that goes. But if you connect it to a floor hole, it'll go an infinite distance. You. Right, I've only got Mark 3 belts, but I'm building this as if we've got the next set of belts so I can upgrade it. So at the moment we're producing 240, but I'm building it as if we're producing 480. And just to let people know, I'm flying when I'm building, but when I'm exploring and moving around the map, I don't fly, so I still do fight the creatures. I just realised something. Why were they producing when there's no power? Or was that what was stored in them? Yeah, it's what was already stored in them. Oh, I thought the game was throwing a wobbler then. We will tidy this up with cables and things later. So you're lined up now. We've got them over there to line up. And then we've got this. Let's get this one lined up while we're here. Oops, you went wrong. One of the boom... I'll keep saying this. I haven't figured out how to get it yet. The boombox in this game is meant to be good. Has anyone got any experience with the boombox in the game? And we've got these ones to do. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Oh, we're a little bit out. We are a little bit out. What happened there? Can you hear Mr. Bean laughing at us there? Okay, we'll put down power pole here. Take you down to here. And then go from... Where are you? Here to you. And then you to you. The southwest pretty much stays hot. Sometimes it changes to hotter. I doubt I'll ever be able to, but it would be nice to be just, you know, to go to America, just have a nose, just see. It's one of those things that will end up having to be on bucket list, you know? How are we going to do this? I know what we could do. Brain is thinking here. Brain is kicking in. Will this work from this angle? Have two. So if I put in something like this and this here, leave you like that for now, bring you down. Two bags. We're going to be one over, aren't we? Right there. It's going to be an awkward angle for this miner. We'll have to figure something out. Let's get rid of the rest of this for now. There. All this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. There. You come one over. You go there. You go there. Bye-bye. Well, I was lucky enough to have visited the UK twice in my life. I spent 3 years in Germany during my time in the service. Had to go to London for a few hours to hear Somewhat English-speaking people. Somewhat English-speaking people. Somewhat. We speak proper here, don't you know? Will that work? Do. There, like that. Unless you visit the Black Country. Yeah. Yeah, there are some people that you can't understand. Will that go in like that? That's too much of a weird angle. Come on, what's wrong with that? There you go, awkward ollies, that'll work. Sure, you're right, Governor. Yes. It is funny though how many different variations you can get in one language sometimes. Right, let's see. Can we get this? Will this idea work, or is it going to fall flat on its face? To be absolutely honest though, some people here in the UK just struggle, like me, with some of the accents you get from around the UK. Those are the problems I have sometimes with... Ooh, someone's at the door. Just give me 1 second. I'll be straight back. How come we never got anything interesting? It's always bump. Yeah, I struggle with accents I've got high-pitched deafness and I struggle sometimes to filter out voices from a lot of background noise, which doesn't help that I actually work in a supermarket, but hey-ho. But I struggle sometimes with accents around the UK. You know, if I get like thick accents from the like the Midlands areas and things, or someone who's got a really thick Scottish accent and things. And there's a lovely guy that works with me. He has a really thick, was a Geordie accent, and I struggle with him sometimes, especially when people talk really fast as well. I wonder if this will work like this, just... It's not going to reach all the way to this, so... If I stick it on the roof a bit. See there? Come on, you can do it. There. How are you clipping? You go to there, and we bring the power from you. Right, that'll do for now for them. It's not pretty, but we can tidy things up. You can go. That was my access ramp for getting up here to begin with. I had to rebuild it because you're completely out of alignment now. Completely out of alignment. So we've got some of the iron, some of the coal. All that's connected up to this pole at the moment, so power is over the far side. That's fine. There's a couple of other miners I need to connect up, and then we can continue actually getting things done. If I hadn't left the game running the other day, I would not have noticed that this was all out of alignment. And we'd have just carried on building. Are you going to line up properly? No, next 2 over, is it? Right, you can go there. So, we put in. Does anybody else who plays this game ever notice that when you see a shadow, you've got no head? You've literally got a bit missing all here. Now that you've been listening, you can hear the Beatles in my accents. But that's actually quite funny that you can. With me having the high-pitched deafness and things, I do struggle with accents unless it's really, really thick. Someone who has like a really thick Scouse accent, I can hear that. But people from like around Liverpool or Blackpool, which is further north, Manchester and places like that, do quite a lot of them sound, very, very similar to me. But a few people have said they can hear some of the Liverpool accent in me. When I was a customer service manager, there used to be someone I spoke to a lot on the phone from another company. And they said, talking to me, I seem to sometimes have the accent and sometimes not, which I thought was quite funny. Uh-oh, what's happened there? Did I build that wrong? Oh, didn't change the direction, did I? Ah, this was it. Alright, this one's going to be interesting. Probably build it from there, couldn't I? That should be. Get past here. Yeah, we'll do it like that. 4 lines coming in here. I've noticed when I play, my body has a shadow, but if I jump, all I can see is the shadow of the blade runners when I'm out. I've not noticed that. What I have noticed with the blade runners, though, is when you're in the hypertube, they seem to follow you along. They're not attached to you. Oops, a daisy. I've decided to put steel here because there's equal amounts of coal and iron. We did have steels going in the greeny area over there. I think it's called grass field, is it? Somewhere. We had steel going here. But I'm thinking of turning that into iron. And just have our iron down there. Because there's a lot of iron nodes. Steel here. But in the long run, I would like to do quite a big sort of factory in the desert. Because when we went exploring with the desert over here, there's a lot of nodes like that over there. So we could end up with our main factory here and a train line sort of going around this way, possibly down through. When we were exploring, there's a really spooky marshy area here. It could look quite different in the daylight. Let me know, folks, if they're gone a bit dull outside, so let me know if the camera's a bit dark. I might have to tweak it a little bit, so just let me know if my ugly mug is disappearing into the background there. Yeah, it's kind of spooky sort of area. I thought that quite Halloween-y, that really. Like a kid trying to keep up with me, yes. Blade Runner's just following along behind. So we have here. You there. The hypertubes always makes me feel like a human spit. As long as this is lined up, we should be okay. Thank you very much for the follow there. Back you, dude. Well, thank you very much. That lined up, I can't tell. Are we in the right place here? There's only one way to find out. Oh, we are. I didn't actually think we were. Right, here we go again. Once these tedious bits are done, then we can have fun. We can build factories, we can break things. Breaking things is always fun. I like how I didn't try and tweak the stream things in OBS. We always break things. Good morning, Silver Architect. How are you? Figured, what's one more Brit to follow? Well, thank you very much. Where are you from? We have quite a busy stream today, Silver Architect. Dragonheart raided us and has entrusted us with their community. Come on. Just moving around your setup. Oh, you know, I dread doing things like that. Especially when you're moving your setup around and you're thinking, where does that cable go? Or the other thing is, you turn things on and you get that dreaded OBS has got an update. Or, in my case as well, StreamerBot got an update because I use StreamerBot. I host bot on my computer. I use StreamerBot for a lot of the things in the alerts, the welcome in message at the bottom, the some of the effects I've got for the channel points, the exclamation point commands, they're all run by StreamerBot here. And then when you get those updates and you think, oh crap. The last time I had a Windows update, it broke my audio. Mioke on the funds. I got bored of the setup and move around a lot. I've been thinking of switching up some of the little bits we've got on the, like the starting screen and the right back screen. You know where they show the clips from that? I've been thinking of switching that up a little bit. What shall we do here? See that? Yeah, this is how I realised things weren't lined up. Right, we can walk from there to here now, so we don't need those. We can come in hypertubes and spit stuff out here, like a spitball, as you said earlier. Okay, that's done. Power comes in there. I don't intend on having this walled in like a box, but I'm just going to put some walls in at the moment so I can get the power cables in. and maybe get the machines up and running. Because what I'm thinking of doing, and someone please correct me if I'm wrong, is using 4 lines of ore and coal to make beams and pipes. 1 line of ore and coal and limestone to make encased industrial beams. Is that going to be enough? What's the next one up for encased? For the belts. Does that use encased or something? I can see it doing something like that. So what are you moving around? How are you redesigning? Yes, I have seen some of the builds done by Kibitz. Kibitz, there was another guy called Dan P who I haven't seen streaming or play Satisfactory recently. Dan P did some huge builds. And who's the other one? There's someone else that did some massive build. One line of everything was usually enough for your personal use. Yeah, I do watch Total Eclipse sometimes. I've watched Kibitz more. Bits I've started watching recently. It's Bits. It's Bits likes to call everyone a melonhead, doesn't he? I think I did 2 steel plants. One did beams, pipes, and encased beams. The other did stators, motors, and heavy modular frames. That second one had to wait for phase 3 to be finished. Yeah. I was wondering about doing motors and things like that out in the desert once we've got trains. Because when we went exploring the other day, I started doing a steel plant, got sidetracked, and did a 3-hour detour, was it? Let's just quickly put some walls in. Right, first things first, let's get one of these over here. Because I want to see how high we need to go for that. But yeah, I was wandering around. Yes, but we did have some close calls with. We met the locals, didn't we? 3 high to clear that. That's going to be enough. Yeah, we went and said hello to some of the locals. Right, I'm going to leave that so I don't walk off the fall off the edge, which would be something I'd stupidly do. I've just unlocked the car as well in the MAM earlier. These sound effects are one like bang, bang. How's the camera for you folks? Do I need to brighten it up a little bit? Or can you see enough of my ugly mug? I don't want to scare anyone off, you see. Power there. New to here for now, and then new down to there. There we go. There's that big flying thing. We see you in the green fields over that way. Oh, trees. No, I don't mean the super truck. I think it was a dune buggy. Have I considered playing modded Satisfactory, i.e. Satisfactory Plus? Satisfactory Plus I was thinking about, but I was thinking, is it worth starting something that difficult to do when they're going to drop an update soon that's going to change everything? And Satisfactory Plus will probably break until the developer's able to catch up with the new update. The chat window's got me covered up. Has it? Oh, Q, have you moved me about a little bit on your screen so you can't see me? I'd recommend going through the normal game first. You don't know what mods you want otherwise. Yeah, I have permaday, but I've turned that off at the moment because a couple of people in chat, I was talking about how ambient it was at night and they hadn't seen the night, so I turned permaday off. I do have a couple of mods installed. And that, but I'm not really using them. As people have probably spotted, I have refined power, which I'm thinking of using some of the refined power. Automated biomass I did use at the beginning, so I could just feed the biomass straight into that. Different lines here I haven't used yet. Production. There's a couple of machines here I have not used, and I'm not going to use those. The cheats and stuff, I don't agree with those. Oh, and yeah, big pockets. I've got the big pockets one installed. You're on your phone and the window's all the way to the right. Yeah, I'll watch sometimes on my phone and it does play around with you a little bit, doesn't it? There we go, Beam. My brother would never forgive me if he knew I was cleaning trees with dynamite. Hello, doggy fetch. Oh, I gave him a headache. Trees, rocks, animals, whatever happens to be in the way, yeah. Protesters. Right, power you. You know what we haven't had so far today in the game? Rain. Rain. I want to see what rain looks like on concrete here. The exploding rebar. I've not tried the rebars yet. Right, that's power back out there. We have power back out to this one. Yeah, but bombs are useful tools as well as weapons, more space efficient. I believe you can use the bombs as well to clear up those poisonous flowers that lift out the ground. I've not tried it yet though. And we are only, what? Nearly 2 hours into the stream. And we're just back where we left off near enough in the last stream. because I decided to line this up with this. If I hadn't have left the game running at the end of last stream to build up resources in storage and build up tickets, or coupons should I say, while that was running I decided to change all this to concrete look. And I thought, I'll put in something from here to there. And then I realised it wasn't lined up. So I ripped it all out. And we are almost back where we left off last time. Almost. So sorry to anyone in chat who watched me build last stream and then are watching me do near enough the same again so far. Right, so we should be back on now. How are you doing just hovering up there? Right, I want to leave some walkways around the edge, don't I? I've done a little bit of calculating in this lovely thing here. I calculated 40, but this says 42, so I'm going to still do 40 and maybe overclock a couple, maybe. Then we're going to have to do mathematical brain-hurting stuff to work out the rest of these. So let's get them down. It's times like this I wonder, should I unlock the blueprints? I've never found an online tool I was happy with. Do you want to know what production rate I wanted and to give me a list of machines? What production rate you wanted? This one I quite liked. Because what I did last time, what I did to look at this is I first went there and told it what inputs I had. Coal, iron ore, what inputs I had. And then I went to production and chose I want steel beam, steel pipe, maximize it. And then it showed me that based on what my input was, not what I wanted at the end. Recipes, on the other hand, I mean, you could choose what recipes you've got. I've not looked at this yet. I've not even gone into that list yet. But all I did was took these all come default ticked, so I took all the ticks out, put a tick in coal, tick in iron, changed the number so that I was using 4 out of the 5 inputs I've got. And as I said, went to production, chose steel beam, steel pipe, maximize, maximize, and it showed me this. Grocery deliveries. Yeah, we get ours sometimes on a Sunday. That reminds me, I've got to put the order in later. Thank you for your company. Thank you as well for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do like this one because it takes it off the inputs. I understand what you mean about some of the other ones. Some of the other ones do just go based on your output, don't they? Open office and doing data entry on spreadsheets. Yes, that is one thing I was thinking of. Spending a bit of time putting in the calculations and then you just put your input in. I was lucky you nearly slopped the coffee then. Production boundaries. Ta-da! Right, this first time we've ever lined this up on concrete though. Ding, ding, ding. The level of control may have resulted in such doubts of mechanical lack. I mean, spreadsheets of things have never... never really bothered me. To be honest with you, spreadsheets really helped me with my maths. I really became better with my maths once I started playing around with spreadsheets. Because you needed to know your maths to make sure that your calculations and your formulas in the spreadsheets were correct. Is that giving us enough room? Yes, I think so. These are not going to be running 100% efficient once we start them up because I am working as if we've got the next belt up. So I'm working as if the inputs are 480 per belt and not the 240 we have at the moment. Satisfactory is mostly physical algebra when you get down to it. Yes, there is a lot of maths and working things out and everything in here. I play with Excel nearly every day. All our reporting at work uses Excel. Yes. When I started working for a company once, the one where I was customer service manager, before COVID hit, I was setting up some spreadsheets and things in there, and it was surprising how many people did not realize you could pull information from one spreadsheet into another. Good enough for EVE Online. I've never really looked at that game. But let's see. If we get these outputs going this way, we could make on the upstairs and bring the resulting out that way, because I want to have, at the moment it's going to be belts, but I do want train stations there. That'll probably do it, won't it? But these are outputting 45 in, 45 out. Yeah, that'll be fine. That can be one belt. I am going to have to start getting into blueprints, aren't I? Four, 5, 6, 7. Is there going to be enough room behind them? I mean, we have all this room here. This floor is going to look bare. But no, I'm building on the wrong floor. That's all logistic floor, you plonker. Oopsies! I try and have a logistics floor in this playthrough so I can play around with all the belts and keep the other floors looking a little bit neater. I don't know what anyone thinks about having that sort of floor, but that's what I'm trying to do anyway. Or should I just have all the belts running behind the machines? What do you think looks better? In the main base, I'm going to have logistic floors because obviously a lot of the machines need to mix and mingle and stuff like that, which I can understand. Should I just... Do you think having a sea of belts moving and grooving looks better? think. Because we're going to have these belts coming in here, aren't we? That's one of our ores. That's some of our coal. You're not quite lined up, but hey ho. Actually. Yeah, I'm thinking though. Messing around and trying to sort out these belts is probably going to be better on a floor, and then having everything moving and grooving on the manufacturing floor, because we're going to have to play around with these belts, aren't we? And I'm going to have to bring the ore in from that other side as well and bring it all the way down. That's a coal, and we want to keep one coal and one. So we probably are better having some sort of sourcing floor. Gonna leave you for beams and stuff. So we are gonna need you. I have to fix that now, aren't I? Forgive me that. That's 3 coal. The other coal is over there. there. How are we doing on resources? Why are these belts not showing us how many resources we have left? Ding, ding, ding. Right, leave you there for a second. I'm debating. I think it would be nice. Oh, coming in. Yeah, I'm going to build on this floor for these. Because it's not as much belt weaving as you do get in the main factory, is there? So we could leave that for coal coming down as well. We've got them there. We're probably going to need a little bit of space to bring things up high, aren't we? Have a look. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Gives us a room for messing around with the belts. And if I want to, I could put walkways above the belts, couldn't I? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't need to build cramped in this, do we? We got all this room. I might have gone a little bit over the top at the room we needed, actually. But hey ho, we're future-proofed. Because the next set of belts is not the last set of belts, is it? Because I'm sure I've heard other streamers talk about 720 belts, so... Uh-oh, are we not lined up? I done a boo-boo somewhere. Oh, it's because the things aren't lining up. Yeah, they take steel to make, okay. So what did the mark... See, I've got I've got 270 there. I'm building this as if I got the Mark IVs, which are 480. So what do the Mark IVs take to make? What resources do the Mark IVs need? Coal comes in this way. Now, if I've lined this up right, hopefully, I should be able to go. Is that going to work? Is that too close? Quite clippy, that, isn't it? Encased beams for Mark IV. Okay. Thank you. There you go. That's the space we need. I don't know whether they look right being so out of alignment, though. Can't decide. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Really need to track down Caterium for smart splitters, though. Ooh. Well. I was thinking about smart splitters the other day, and I couldn't figure out how to get them. Because take a quick break from this build. So it's Caterium I need for the smart splitters. Because as I showed at the beginning of the stream, and for anyone who didn't see, because the space elevator is full of the smart plating, I broke the feed to space elevator and fed it in smart plating into a sink so I could build up coupons. And I was thinking the other day, if I had a smart splitter, I could just set it to overflow. And I didn't realise it was Caterium you needed until you've just said that. I need to delete that tube. I need to blow up these trees. Doesn't it look nice? Look! Well, while we're heading back to base, if people don't mind for a sec, I won't go to the be right back screen. I'm just going to leave it on this. I'm just going to boil the kettle and nip the loo whilst we're going back to base. And I'll be back with you all in a second. Just bear with me one moment. left you with a noise, haven't I? Yeah, you're quite right. It's like a jet engine. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, let's see. Have we got any more tickets? Or coupons, should I say. 2 more! Add that to our little collection. Right. The reason I come back is because we have Ethereum close to the base. I just haven't harvested it. And I didn't realise that would open up smart splitters for me. Right, we're still making copper down there, by the way. This is our storage. This is our belt room. This is where we're making the encased beams, other little bits and bobs, and this is where I split off these to feed smart plates into this. But we have I need to tidy all this up down here, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There, Ethereum. I was thinking of putting the mammon things here so that we've got storage and then the mam here. Sorry for taking a slight detour from our steel production. Yeah, I got steel coming in from the island out there, but not the island, should I say, the green area out there. But that will be changing. This will be changing to iron. Can I throw that far? Ha 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 ha. Ethereum. Let's quickly route this back to base, and we might be able to get smart splitters up and running now. What do we need? Portable miners? Thought we had some. Can we quickly make some out here? I know we're only by the base, but... Production. Craft bench or workshop for portable miners? Is it workshop? Yes. Imagine if we had build tools like this in real life. You here, not there, there. Yeah, that'll be do. You from there. I am thinking, can we build some sort of a dam? This was going to be a bridge going out there, but I don't know if it will be now. Not too sure. I was thinking of trying to build a bridge, but I don't know. Try and use the pipes as sort of cables or something, but I'm not too sure. I don't know if it's a good idea having electricity that close to water, but... I'm glad you mentioned finding material for smart plates. For smart splitters. I didn't realise that's what I needed. This is coming on. Playing silly buggers with me, isn't it? When do you want them? Now I'm pretty good at look alignment. Well, I was just thinking, if I get the Caterium in, I could get a machine working on something, and then I could just go back and carry on with what we were doing in the other factory. Because if I don't get it in now, I'll probably forget, and I'll be wondering why I haven't been able to research one thing or another. Even if it's just a quick machine on this bottom floor for now. Just to get things started. I don't want you to go this side. I want you to go this side. Thank you. Are you getting all my ducks in about? Yeah. Been a while since I've heard that saying, to be honest. Right, what do we need to do? Wrong one. That one isn't it? Yeah. I'm just going to throw it on here for now. Just for now. We can move it up to the other floor later. Sweet. Organization, isn't it? I sometimes just go what makes logic in my head, and it doesn't always make logic to everyone else, so... If I'm not doing things in the right order, I do apologize. Right, what's next? Gonna do this one? We need 100 quick wire. Okay, can we make quick wire in here? So that's going to be the next thing we need to make quick wire then, isn't it? So we've got your quick wire. What are these? Stun rebars. Okay. We are going to have to put this in a proper production. I can see us needing to put this into proper production. Quick fire, 16 minutes. And while you're making those, I'm going to make some more over here. And between us, we'll get what we need. I like that they've added in the game. See, the last time I played this game about a year ago when it was update 5 or so. It was update 5, I think. And then before that was during COVID. But I like the fact that they've changed. You can just press the spacebar and it carries on. Because I think the last time I played it, you had to put a weight on the spacebar. Zip line's great for going up or down cliffs. So you can go upwards with it. I thought you could only go sort of like horizontal and down. Ooh. We might have to get that one as well. Okay, so we've got those. So that can go into there's your smart splitter, isn't it? What have we got here? Power Pearls Mark II, Power Pearls Mark III. We haven't got rubber yet, so we can't get that. There's your zip line. We'll get you. Let's see what we've got in here now. So we've got the zip line. We'll get you AI limiters. Power switches, they're good for changing colours. Oh no, we got to make AI limiters to get them. Two bags. Oh, but we can. We can make them. Okay. Let's get some more quick wire under our belt for a second. Basically, I can't leave that running. AI limit. 10 of them. Wonder if it's going to take AI limiters to make them as well. Right, we've got you now. $300 quick wire for that. See, the Power Pearl Mark II can take up to 7 line connections, which will be handy. You're slow. I'm making them quicker than you are. 12 per minute to make 60 per minute. You're making 15 a minute, so we're running at 100% efficiency here. I think that's at 300 for the power pulse. I think it said 300 anyway. Power switches we can get later on. Supercomputers. Okay. I'm going to leave that running for now. So what new stuff have we got here? Power poles. They are going to take quick wire to make those. AI limiters to make those. So we need to get AI limiters automated, don't we? That could be for tomorrow. I'm just going to leave this running now to build up a nice collection of quick wire. Because of rebuilding that platform before, it feels like I've not got much done. Get you flying off of blueprints. Head back. Hello, little man. Little kitty's on his comfort first. And he's off. Taking them a while to get used to people. God help them when they come to do the windows. Our landlord's changing the windows on all the terrace. He did next doors a couple of days ago. Changing the windows, changing the front door, changing the back door. And Arnie is not allowed out, as most of you know, because he's a rescue cat and he has to be an indoor cat. So Andy's very nervous. He even hides when the washing machine's on. So gonna have a great time when they come to do the windows. Beth has got a solution, which makes sense. I quickly spoke to the guys when they came to do next doors and explained, and he said, well, what we could do is you choose a room that you want us to do first or last, and we can, once if they do it first, we can put Arnie up there if we can get him up there, and we don't have to go in and out that room again. Or last, we get him up there before they arrive, and then we let him out and he can run around the rest of the house while they do that window. But it's going to be a challenge. Wonder what's quicker, zip line or tube? Yeah, the walkers, the special feet don't quite line up, do they, when they're in the tubes? And it's a pity you can't go down and see the tube from your point of view inside. That'll be fun. Right, let's crack on. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's off 40. What's the matter? Am I neglecting you? I'm going to sort out with hot bars, aren't I? Coal comes in this way. That too much clipping? That's better, isn't it? That's better. Do we need to be there? What are you lining up with? Because you're not lining up with that. He's in. Come on. Make such an easy thing look difficult, don't I? Has anyone played around with the blueprints yet? Anyone in chat able to give me any tips? Never touched them, okay. See, I've seen the likes of Kibbits using it for, laying down his roadways. $45 in, so we could probably do a Mark 1 belt, couldn't we? That'll help with the... Probably should really think about doing Mark 1 conveyor lift, shouldn't I, really? I presume. I mean, I can see the bonus of the blueprints because, like with this, for example, lay out 2 or 3 of these, put your splitters behind them and everything else, belt them into that, and then I presume all you have to do then is obviously connect the splitters up between each other. So doing that sort of repetitive thing over and over and over again on really large factories is probably going to be very handy with the blueprints. We've got coal coming in here. We've got iron coming in from over there. All into these. And the outputs are all coming up this way. I think it's trying to line up with holes that are behind the machines as well. And these first ones don't need them because they can just come straight out and into them. Okay. Right, let's get this lined up again, just off center. Ready. Clever me. These in. Right. So hopefully this will give us all the steel pipes and steel beams we need at the moment. Unlike in Factorio, once you have the shoes, you can go bigger because you can bring obviously things in from across the map then. Which should be fun. Actually, I'm not too sure. I mean, what'll be more fun? Playing with the trains or playing with the flying things. Right, let's have a look. Mark ones again. Putting the Mark 1s in will help with the balancing, won't it? Five, 6, 7, 8. Is it? I hope after all this is going to work. As I said, it's not going to be 100% optimized because I am building it, or I hope I am building it, as if we are running the next size up in the belts. That's the aim, anyway. Too close. There you go, that's fine. I just hope I'm not building these too close. I mean, does it affect it being this close together? Behind each other? I don't think so, because they're split, aren't they? Looks like it's going to split and then suddenly merge into the other one. Also closer to the end than that. Too close. There you go. Ow, poo bags. Are they not lined up? Well, they lining up with it. They're like. Are you lined up? You are, aren't you? Are you lined up? You're lined up. So one down, it's a little bit out. Might have to change the right control key to a different button. But having to reach across the keyboard all the time when you do this bit. I wonder if I could change one of the side buttons on the mouse. What happened there? Okay, you can go in there, and that's it, done there. Aye, aye, aye. I mean, this isn't even a big factory compared to some people. Can you imagine what it's like trying to do this on a massive scale? Might have made this a little bit too close together, maybe? Don't know, don't know. How's that happened again here? Right, you're done. I hope this works. It's gonna be fun if it doesn't. I done that the wrong way. It's confusing because it lines up with the hills behind. Why they don't just line up with the holes in front, I don't know. But you're gonna be okay, you're gonna be okay, because you're feeding to these. We know they're okay. See if I can get this lined up first time. You. That way. Oh, that does impress me. Okay. There. That way. That way. That way in. Pieces. Yeah, that way in. Then we have this way in. These don't have that. There we go. Now, one of the reasons I'm building with so much space left is because as we get the faster belt, the bigger miners, we have room to expand here. Now, whether that works out or not, I don't know. By then, we could be in the desert with all its open space. We'll have to just wait and see. Do. Right. This down, get this down. But they're all wired, they're all belted up. Alright, we missed. How did we do that? No, we haven't missed one. That's okay. You just haven't built that. Okay. Dumb boy. We got something. I wonder if it's worth. No, it's not worth wasting up belts, is it? That's just a waste of resources doing that. We may as well do is just do this. Because the coal for this one's going to come in from the other end. You may as well. Turn these around. Don't have them coming in this. go. And we need the Mark 1s for this one, don't we? That makes more sense. I think that's the only problem with blueprints is we're gonna have to do a couple of different ones, aren't we? Like constructors with the feed coming in from the left, constructors with the feed coming in from the right, all that sort of stuff. I thought these were meant to line up. Why is it not showing it as lining up? Where's my little blue lines? Bum, bum. Dum, dum, dum. Joined up there. How does that show as possibly clipping when it's not? What's it clipping with? too big. Okay, this one. Customize the material. Ah, why are we not? You. Go maybe down there like this. Ceiling. Okay, see if this one works. Oh, that's some of the iron going in. And we just go do this a couple more times. Right, we may as well do... Here. Don't go too close to the edge. And this one, too close for here. We haven't actually told them the recipes, have we? One, two. Same here. Here. There. And there. And that one there. Be interesting to see if all this works. It's going to be one of the biggest ones I've put together so far. There we go. Doo-doo-biddy-doo. That's a better belt than that one. Come on. Get all this connected up. Hang on. Ah, you Wally. Can anybody see what I've done wrong? Got a cat sat in front of me, so no. Okay. Basically, I lined the belts up with the wrong part of the layout. So I nearly had the coal going in the output, or trying to put the coal in the output. What's happened here? Why did it do that? Give me a sec. So let's get rid of you. Okay. Is your cat distracting you from the stream? Making it hard to work. He likes walking over the keyboard and rubbing up against the screens. Yeah. Arnie's not at that stage. He goes exploring, but he's not at that stage where he'll like really want to sort of like, you know, take you and go like, yeah, you can hold me, you can do this with me and all that sort of stuff. I can't believe I nearly did this. What a waste, what a waste, what a waste. Gonna have a lot of coal in my pockets, aren't I? Oh, it's not coal, this is it, the iron. I'm gonna end up with a lot of iron in my pocket, that's even worse. Right there. There we go, that's better. Now we're aiming for the right inputs. Just got to figure out this last one going in for this. Or is that just going to be a straight run down? I don't know. Maybe not, but we'll figure it out. Bidum, bidum, bum, bum, bum. Silver Phoenix, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community. Get you in there. And get you in that one. Hello, welcome in. So running and grooving. They're all going in there. Got to remember, none of these have got the recipes yet, so we've got to get the recipes into these as well as power. Been just on 4 hours and 15 minutes. 4 hours 16. And a lot of this was delayed because I relayed this big slab at the beginning of the stream. So that has delayed a lot of our progress today. So we'll get these down. So, do you play the game? Yeah. Silver Phoenix. Do I call you Silver Phoenix or should I just call you Phoenix? You all lined up there and there. There you go. Over there and there. Whoa, that jumped a bit then, didn't it? But how are we going to do this last one? I have a feeling we're going to have to turn this a bit, aren't we? In fact, no, we could do it. We could do it. We can do it. We'll keep it in. Like that. Go there. We'll do it like we did the others. You a little bit, you're not the same height. That's better. There you go. That looks like it's 90 degrees, doesn't it? But you're all coming down now. So copy and pasting is probably going to be the best way of getting these in, isn't it? The controls beyond you. Thank God you can copy and paste. Never used to be able to do this in the game, I don't think. Do that another 30 times. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Right, after this, I'm gonna figure out. Probably best laying out the upstairs floor, aren't we, before we start figuring out where the belts are going to come out and go up and all that stuff. We have got room to go over these, haven't we? We could turn them round. But it's too late. Then if we need to, we could just add machines to the end of this and just have them in on the end. That makes more sense than feeding them out this way, doesn't it? Which way are these mergers facing? Input. Input. Come on. They are facing this way, aren't they? They're not. Yes, you are facing this way. Are these facing this way? These ones aren't now. My brain must have been knowing I would think about putting them this way. I was a bit psychic, wasn't I? Right, get these in. Thing is, out here where we are at the moment, I haven't really noticed it going to night when we've been streaming. I know it has done, it must have done. We've been streaming for long enough to go to night time, like it is now, but I've not really noticed it. Not really been that dark. Okay, so they're done, they're done. Okay. One in. This one in. The moon's come out. Swirly galaxy there. What looks like a volcanic planet from No Man's Sky there. The moon. And that lovely one there. What a night skies to have, hey? Imagine if we could see that from our night sky. Maybe people would then be a lot more careful with the pollution so that we don't block our skies. Hey, hey, hey. Jumped a little bit too far, huh? Why aren't I jumping properly now? Go in there and use that. You got the last of this done. Right, we need to figure out, because obviously I'm going to put them across here, and then they can go up to the upstairs floor. Architecture wise, I'm going to do something on the outside of it. Need to put the upstairs floor in to get an idea of what we're going to do. Because that also saves jittery. It always makes you think is, oh no, it's going to crash. Where are we? Where are we? Come on. No. Nope, not in there. Yeah? Yes. Not too close to the entrance. Maybe not. There you go. Nearly went off the edge. You have to do something about that. Don't give yourself a heart attack. Okay, nearly done. So 1, 2. 4. 5. 7. And connect the other one back up, or the... Oh, no, I don't want to run that yet. Oopsies. Want it all running all in one go. I could get off all. Did we manage to spit out any? Just me, as this it's blending in with the ground floor and you can't see where one starts and one ends. Yeah. Where are we going to bring these up? So hook up the power first, then work that out. So what time are we on? 10 to 3. It's 4 hours and 45 minutes. Well, 40 minutes. I've been streaming. Right. Some people cheat and use the no power. There's an option to turn off the need for power in this game. Oh, okay. Where was I at this moment? No, I'm getting all aches and pains. Aches and pains. Why did that look? I do like that little sparky sound it makes. Nice, what about these ones? There? We're lucky it's not a big factory. It's in. Getting that glitch just there, aren't we? Did anyone else see that? There, okay. And we have one last lot to do. Right, we need... Up to here. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, they're all connected. Okay. Now we've got to figure out where we're going with these. So, how are we going to get these upstairs? Nuts. Okay, why won't it lock onto there? There. Got to go, vet's appointments. Yeah, no worries. As usual, I will be back tomorrow at 2 PM UK time. If you're able to join me. I hope everything's okay at the vet. There we go. We can put them in there like that. do. In, haven't they? Okay, maybe we can just do it like this. Like that. There you go, like that, I'll do. Oh, hey! We feel like we're getting somewhere. The only challenge is up here is what we're going to do and where we're going to put everything. Right at this moment in time, he just needs to get everything up here. See how we're going to do it. Anyone else play this game? So sometimes suddenly you get that, you know, like when you think, oh, I'm going to fall, you get that feeling. Either makes you jump or it makes your tummy feel funny. Was that just me? You get around the high tension wire, yes. Trapeze artist. We are getting there. And all that will come up here into what will become 4 belts of 480. And then we have to figure out I won't get it done today because I'm going to have to go and have something to eat. But we've got to figure out how to divide that down. Until like that. Which is going to be fun. Trying to figure out how to do it is going to be fun. I mean, why 1396? You know, why not just have it down as 1,400? Well, I might take one constructor. I might do 23 constructors. Or 24 and then now one down. And just see. Can that print? I hope I can read that. I do struggle with my eyes, as some of you know. Into offline. I'll sort that in a minute. That'll do. Right, folks. I'm gonna have to call it a day there. I need to get something to eat. Let's see. I've never actually raided someone properly before, so let's have a look at doing this. Main channel. Right. I will be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. UK time. I am up at 4 in the morning for work, so by the time I get in, have something to eat, it'll be 2 o'clock. So I'll be back, and I'm walking because the car's gone to the garage. So yeah, I'll be back at 2 p.m. UK time. Thank you to everyone who came in with Dragon Heart's raid earlier. That was a lovely surprise. It's been over a year since I've had a raid come in, so that was a lovely, lovely surprise. And thank you to everyone who has followed as well. Odium, Dragonheart, yourself, Awkward Dude, and Silver Phoenix. Thank you so much for your follows as well. If you haven't done so already, could I be cheeky and ask you to hit that follow button on Twitch or the subscribe button on YouTube? It is free for you to do so on both those platforms. Have a quick look. Anyone who sees the VOD as well, please maybe consider clicking that follow and subscribe. And if you prefer to lurk, I don't mind. Lurkers are welcome. So maybe click that once the stream's ended. Every little helps us streamers, and especially when you're small streamers, and that all helps. So let's have a look and see who can we raid. I'm afraid you won't be able to follow the raid when you're on YouTube, so I do apologise there, but let's see what we can do. Pick a channel to raid. Me? Anybody on for that? It's Bits is playing. Let's go into It's Bits and see. So yes, everybody, I will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. UK time. My normal stream times are Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 10 a.m. and Saturdays at 2 p.m. So take care of yourselves and enjoy the rest of your day. And let's see what It's Bits is up to. Who's coming in with me? Let's go and raid.